Hello, hello, hello. All right, we should be live. Should be live. Okay, so we've got some exciting things going on today here. We are playing, that is right, LA Noire. So this game came out in 2011, I think it was. It was actually one of the first playthroughs that I did on the channel. I think this was one of the first playthroughs I did on the channel when I got my membership. So you guys can actually go back through the channel and you can find this playthrough that I did. I believe I did the Xbox 360 edition of this game way back in at the end of 2011, beginning of 2012, somewhere around in there after I got back from Afghanistan. And I was blown away by it. I mean, I loved it. It was a moment in time that really sets itself apart from all the other, Rockstar games at the time. Rockstar was mostly, at this point, obviously known for their GTA series. Obviously, now Red Dead Redemption series has become more relevant as well. At this point, they already had Red Dead Redemption 1 in. But this was something a little unique. This was allowing you to take the perspective of a police officer, but without the GTA-ness, meaning that there's a lot of scripted stuff in this, but what I mean is that you can't just fire on a whim. You can explore an open world, sure, but it's a lot different than a normal GTA game. This game had a lot of structure, right? And because of that structure, they were really, really trying to make a specific game. So it's unlike any of their other GTA so-called style games. That's definitely a lot different. So first off, I just wanted to say thank you for being here. Don't forget to leave a like and comment below once this becomes a video, because it helps the channel and helps the algorithm for other people to see it. This is going to be a 100% guide. What that pertains to is grabbing all of the achievements. We're going to do Steam, because I'm going to be doing 60 FPS mode, which you cannot do on consoles. You can only do 30 FPS, and my eyes are so bad that I just cannot handle 30 FPS in games anymore. Now, because this is Rockstar and their achievements are tied to their stupid Rockstar launcher, I've already unlocked 6 achievements. I've had this game for a long time and I've never played it. And you could see, like, when I unlocked these, like, I played it once in 2024, and then when I decided I wanted to do this, I played a little bit the other day. So I unlocked 2, achievements, mainly because I'm just trying to get the game to work, because this is one of those games that is a little weird. And so even being able to get this game, like, to work in my setup is kind of weird. So if you have a double monitor setup, this game hates you. What it wants to do is it wants to turn your main monitor to the other side and play the game on your other monitor instead of playing it on the correct monitor. And so it takes a lot just to be able to get the game to show up on my actual screen, because it just wants to immediately move to the left. So it could do that today. It could just all of a sudden switch over to my other monitor. But if it does, we'll stop and then we'll try to get it to go back. It's a long process, but that's what you get when you play these older games that are just not really optimized for newer PCs. Now, I am using a mod. I think it's called V-Patcher. This mod allows the game to be run at whatever frame rate your system is. So essentially what this does is it breaks the game. This game was meant, with the way that its physics are, with the way that it was made to be played in 30 FPS. So when you up it, it can kind of get a little weird. So if you see some weird physics problems going on, that's not the game itself. That is just because we are streaming, or that's because we're kind of breaking the game and modding it and making it playable at a higher frame rate. But with that being said, we've already earned 6 achievements, okay? So just keep that in mind. So we'll go over the 6 that we've already done, because obviously you're not going to see them unlock here today. Those are complete all the cases on the patrol desk, which you'll get automatically. Catch and arrest Cliff. I don't know where that is. That's much later in the game. It's kind of weird. I'll explain it to you. When we get to that point, then obviously I'll show you, what you need to do. Tail a suspect without being spotted in a single case. When that comes up, we'll show that. Use evidence to prove a lie as a detective or investigator. That'll come up later. The plot thickens. Find and solve an inspection puzzle. That'll come up later. Find and inspect a clue as a detective or investigator. That'll come up later as well. So we're really only going to earn like one achievement at the beginning here, even though I've already actually earned it. So I have a new ticker right here. This is going to showcase the trophies and whatever donations that we get for the day. This stream and all the streams are copyrighted because of music and everything in this game. This game is heavily copyrighted. So if you want to support the channel and you want to support us to be able to do these games and show off these things, then please leave a donation. I've linked in the pinned comment where you can do that. Every donation matters here. Doesn't matter if it's a cent or $1. I don't care. It helps keep this channel afloat. So use that link. It's the best way to support the channel or become a member, Patreon, all that good stuff. All those links are in the description. So I've got a cool little gadget here that every time we get an achievement or trophy or a donation, I can just easily click and it'll add it to the list. So hopefully you guys can see that, and hopefully everything is working correctly. But I really like that. I'm putting a lot of effort into this. I'm going to be following somewhat of a guide because this is one of those games that requires you to do a lot of things for 100%. There's a lot of collectibles. You have to get 5-star on every single case. There's 21 cases in the main game, and then there's like 5 or 6 cases for DLC. And there's just a lot of miscellaneous achievements. Once we go through each and every case, I'll kind of go over and explain what we need to do to accomplish that. For the beginning here, we're going to be using mouse and keyboard. If we need to switch to controller, we will do so at that time. Other than that, I think I'm ready for this. I hope you guys are ready. I know I am. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get this party started, and let's do this. I'm going to try to record this at the same time. I hope it works. But you know how I am when it comes to this stuff. It usually doesn't. All right. So let me hit the record button. There we go. I'm going to use Steam's recorder to see if I get it to work. So, but here we are. So as you'll see, I am playing this in 4K. Now I've set the frames to 60 FPS because that is all you need for this game. You don't need to do it any more than that. Everything else is set to max settings. So interface, we'll leave normal, subtitles on, all that good stuff. Controls, again, we're using mouse and keyboard. So we'll go through all of that as we get there. But I know you guys are excited as I am. Let's do this. New. And I'm just going to put one in here. All right. It is go time, ladies and gents. LA Noire. Don't forget to leave a like. Hope you guys enjoy. Let me know if I need to change anything.
Greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. The city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. The city of opportunists. The city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. The city of pioneers. A city of dreamers.
I hope you guys like the the overlay that I got on here for my camera and all that good stuff.
A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world.
And we're only streaming on YouTube today.
Boundaries that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Because if I have to keep going in and out of the game, it really makes it hard to play this when you got to go in and out.
You deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
All right, here we go. As you can see, we are running in 60 FPS. Again, you can run this in 300 FPS if you want.
They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
But I capped it at 60 just to make it as clean as I could.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover.
Hold on. Did my recording just stop for some reason? This is the only thing that sucks about this stuff. Oh, wow. It just totally deleted itself. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to use Steam recordings. Oh, my gosh. All right, what if I used... Let me know if we see any lag here for a second, okay? So... Let me know if you see any lag.
Yeah.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Looks like we're good. All right. All right, so I do apologize for the beginning here. I'm going to use a different method to record. All right, we got to watch that beautiful intro all over again. Yeah, I haven't had any luck trying to use the Steam recording because, as you can see right there, it just shut off
A city on the
for no
verge of
reason. So
greatness.
hopefully
A
this
new
method
type
will
of
be
city,
good enough.
Based not on the man, but on the automobile, the car, the symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home and have room to breathe. And not be
Second time's a
overrun by his
charm.
neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists.
Yeah, this would be one for my non-commentary channel, yes. That's what I'm trying to do.
A city of dreams. Where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers.
Is Spider-Man Noire in the game? Nicolas Cage. Hey, Swift. Don't forget, Wednesday we start Ghost of Yotai as well.
A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see. In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
I haven't got my results back yet.
See the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger. 14 Adam en route.
All right, here we go.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
Yeah, this is on PC.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece.
Yeah, Patrick, I
I
agree.
need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurried up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
All right, here we go.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
All right, so these are your
Look at this junk.
oh, wrong button. Sometimes if you're too quick, I got to try to remember what button actually does what.
Dr. Fontaine,
You need all newspapers.
could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement.
Could someone let
for
me
my
know
work.
if the game is not loud
Mind
enough
is
besides
the
just
last
Bronwyn?
great
Because I have the
mystery in
game.
medicine. Are you thinking of specializing?
It's peaking in the
Mr.
yellow,
Sheldon.
so
Courtney
if I go any
Sheldon.
higher, it's going to go into the red.
I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital.
Okay, I'll turn it up in just a second.
A good friend of mine,
It's peaking in the yellow, so I don't.
it's like he's wandering.
You're probably going to be able to not to
Went
hear
through a lot
me
together.
Yes.
if I turn it up any louder.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance for your friend's help is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say turn your things up because my numbers are already in the yellow. If I go any louder on the game.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, it could be just I don't know what TV you have, but
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go.
if you look inside here, it tells you how many
Don't
trophies
get
there
all
are.
deep on me, Phelps.
There's 60.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself. The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up. What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. 2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
We could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of
There's
that.
action and shooting and everything in this game.
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
So you kind of get a sense of the world here. Also, you need to be careful because one of the biggest things about this game is you need to get 5 stars. So in order to get 5 stars in your missions, you have to do the least amount of collateral damage that you can. Which can be really, really tough when you're trying to go around and stuff. You didn't need to find a bullet shell in this first. These first missions are very easy. They're the tutorial missions, so you won't have too much difficulty. We're not always going to drive where we're going. You can fast travel at any time. But you do need an achievement where you go like 100 and something miles. So you are going to have to drive some yourself.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks. You've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
All right, now you'll see that you'll be able to use, if you come
Can
over
we call
here.
it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay.
If
In for a
you
penny,
hold
in for a pound.
E in,
Lead the way, Gunga Din.
and then collect this as your destination on the side of the car, not where the car of the driver, you can have your guy drive, and it's essentially a fast travel.
So hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
If he has to
Guess
talk,
so.
he'll talk, and then it'll automatically skip to the destination.
One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind. Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse. Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
So it'll never let you skip conversations that are important, which is nice.
I don't need this.
Schroeder.
You're going to recognize a lot of actors in this, because there's a lot of actually really, really good actors. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't Cole from Mad Men?
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy? Huh?
That was a very bad...
This is not the PS3 version, so trophies might be a little different.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm going to take a look around.
It's not really limp syncing. They did a special technology that allowed them to be able to make this look so realistic. That's why you've never seen this in other games.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
Yeah, so like, there's not another game that's like this. Which is why all the limp syncing and everything looks so good. I remember that day, except mine wasn't on a bus.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
I got on a plane. I remember the plane ride over to MEPS.
Right,
It was
place,
crazy.
Cole. A city that
There was like
needed
nobody
knowledge
on that
copper,
flight.
A thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end.
Yeah, like I said, guys, this
211 in progress and
I won't be making any money from these streams, so anything helps.
3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Yeah, some of the actors from Mad Men are here. You're going to recognize a lot of different actors. One thing you need to do here is make sure you switch your weapon from your shotgun to your revolver so that you can get a kill. You have to kill everyone with every weapon. So one person with every weapon. So make sure you switch. Alright, now that I got one kill there.
Find some cover. Try to the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, fellas. That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear. Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
You have to get a kill with every single weapon in the game. And the only time you have this specific revolver and can use it for a kill is right there. So you need to make sure you drop your weapon, drop your shotgun after you get a shotgun.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive at first, Cole. You're the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your
Talking about
wonderful
Dallas and
future?
Green Bay. So it's, remember, this is a whole overarching story, so it's setting you up with
Jack Kelso.
what's going
With
on.
some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph,
Friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war.
That is so true today.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD! You people screw yourselves. Why, you watch it!
Yeah, this story is told like those classic crime novels or crime movies from the 40s and 50s. Patrick, thank you for becoming our newest member, man. Thank you, bud.
I won't tell you again, Wendell. Jesus, Doug, watch your fire. You don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now. Give it up, Wendell.
Stay the hell away from me.
You gotta be kidding.
You fucking asked for it. There's no way I'm going back inside.
Yeah, isn't the Black Dahlia murder in this?
I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers.
You assholes already screwed me once.
Thank you so much, Patrick. I really mean it. Thank you. So here's a funny note. If you're running when you go around this corner, he will clothesline you. If you're walking, he won't.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves. Come on then, pretty boy.
Gotcha. Now, you can actually knock him off the roof,
doing,
and you'll get a
Wendell?
completely different cutscene.
Parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
See, these first patrol cases are very simple cases.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps,
Kind of
and being
teaching
an
you
officer
about
in
the whole
Marine
thing.
Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Buyer beware.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Thank you so much, Coyote.
Stand further
17
back
months
and
of
move
membership.
along. It's your
Awesome, man.
choice, but make
Thank
it
you.
quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
All right, this is our first crime scene. Yeah, well, no, not our first crime scene, but our first body we need to check.
Broad daylight, crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
The detail in this is so good. The only evidence you need for this, for the body, is right here, if I remember. layaway voucher. That's our first clue.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia. Shell casings. These look like 32s.
32 shell casings, or .32. And this is where the weapon is. Yeah, he's not a detective yet, so...
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here. Show's over. Keep moving, all of you. This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
Yeah, he's a rookie cop.
I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful.
You need 3 evidences before you can talk to her.
Don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Yes, if you want to get 5-star in all cases, it's best to let your partner drive, because that way you won't do as collateral damage as much. So here we go. We got person of interest. It tells you she's a shoe store clerk, eyewitness to murder. We can question
You
her.
think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Yeah, I know about it, Scuba. Thanks, though. All right, so one of the biggest roles that you can tell if someone's lying is if they look away from you and they don't look at you at all. If she, as you can see, she's not looking at us, like, at all. That's how you know she's lying. She's not even doing any eye contact.
You're lying, Miss Galetta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
The reason we can prove different is the layaway voucher.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galetta.
When you hear that
You paid
noise,
for
that
them
means
for
you're
a whole
correct.
year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk. Nickel
Coyote,
plated,
this is
made
before
in Japan,
fingerprints meant anything.
and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
All right, next question. Possible murder suspects.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
Now, why is she lying but you lack proof? Select doubt. See, we have no proof to her thing. Notice how she looks at us like for just a split second right there, and then she looks away. So that's how you know it is a doubt.
You're making me angry, Miss Galetta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
All right, details of shooting. Possible religious motive.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galetta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
And then now you can see that she looks really remorsed. I mean, she's still looking away, kind of, but she looks very remorsed. So you can tell that she's telling the truth here.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Swear to me.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then three very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave.
3 out of 3 correct.
We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Hey, Angry, I hope you're doing well, bud. And there you go.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Just so you can see a little bit of the city, we'll go ahead and drive.
I swear.
Now, we could go to the jewelry store already, but a real detective, or, you know, would actually do the full length of the research. Now, listen, these tutorial missions don't matter as far as driving or not, or there's no 5-star rankings in these missions. These are just the tutorial missions, so... No, you can't buy stuff from stores. That's not what kind of game this is.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looks like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store.
I'm glad too. I've been wanting to replay this for a while.
For your help.
A lot of things that kept me from replaying it is knowing that it just gets demonetized so easily.
Can you drive to this one?
So hopefully we can get some support on it. As the same thing with like with Manhunt 1 and 2, I've kept myself from doing those playthroughs because it gets demonetized, and then I can't support my family because of them. So a lot of playthroughs I want to do, but just can't because of different reasons. Mainly because of YouTube's demonetization
Can I
stuff.
interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Get him.
Kalu, get back here!
So you can actually fire a warning shot, or you can chase him. But there's a lot of obstacles that get in your way to keep you from being able to do a warning shot in specific locations. This doesn't count for the trophy, but this is one that you will be able to get, but not this one.
Stop or I will shoot!
You need to be a detective or an investigator and do that right there, and you will get a trophy. But it doesn't count in the patrol
for the
case.
murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you.
No, I don't think this platinum's hard.
The one
It's
you
a little
never saw,
tedious because of the amount
the one
of
that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws
hidden
your guts
cars
and
you have to
ruins your
find,
marriage.
and all of the
The case that
collectibles
keeps you
around the
propping
city.
up a bar as you relive the what ifs, the might have beens, the half leads, and the half truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
It's a pretty long
You're
story.
asking me to conduct
15,
the
20
interview,
hours.
sir?
I am young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
All right, argument with Gage.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You have to judge whether they're telling the truth. Careful use of intuition can lead to breakthroughs in interviews and interrogations. You get this thing called intuition as well. You can tell by the smug look on his face and by what he said that he's lying. So you can choose lie here.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
The game can be very, very fickle. It's very, very true. All right. The suspect was positively identified by her. So that's how we know he was there and he's lying.
We know all about the argument.
I might move my camera down and cover up the radar.
You think her
So you guys can see when we get the
court?
clues
You're going
right.
to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
All right, possible religious motive.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, we have no information that says, or we have no evidence to collaborate the this thing. So this would be more like a doubt.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu.
There we go.
I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Ladies and gents, our first desk is done.
Done, Officer Phelps.
This is where you would be getting an
It is
achievement in a
just,
minute.
Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing.
All right, this is where you would unlock your first achievement right here. And that is completing all of the cases. So, in your first thing. So if you go over here, click on this, hold on. There we go. For some reason, they're not showing up. There we go. All right, so that's what you would get right here. Complete all cases on the patrol desk. So we're going to go ahead and add this. Let me bring up my notepad. This would be achievement 1 out of 60. Done at 50. We'll just say 56 minutes. Remember, guys, we already earned that one, so that's why you didn't see it unlock here, because it was something we already got. Now, this is what's really cool, is with this new thing here, I can just press this little button right here for the right counter, and then boom, there's our first achievement, and it's showed up. So should be able to go back into the game here, and we can continue on and move to, I think it's called traffic. Remember, we still need to catch and arrest that, which will come up much, much, much later in the game. This one will get pretty quickly. Use evidence to prove a lie. And find and solve an inspection puzzle. That'll be the next ones. And find and inspect a clue. So once we inspect a clue as a detective or investigator, then we'll be able to do that one. And then this one, find and solve an inspection puzzle. So I'll try to add those as we go along, even though we already technically have them. All right. Now it's going to actually start to get a little bit more deep.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
Yeah, we got the first newspaper.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay,
Oh, I'm so
guys.
excited for Expanse.
Stick
Osiris
with
Reborn,
Bukowski.
for sure.
He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE.
Now, I'm going to try to get 5 stars
Patrolman called in a suspicious
on every
vehicle.
mission.
Signs of foul play. See what you can find
If
out.
we fail,
Come on,
then you
Phelps.
can easily go back at the end after we beat the game. So you don't have to get them right away. There is no missable trophies in this game.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
I can tell you're lying.
I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get
See, I
that
miss the
fast.
detail in games like this. Look how he's actually going up and down every single step.
That guy from the paper.
Isn't that amazing? Like, you just don't see that anymore. All right, this is our first case where we can start to do 5 stars.
You know this place? Sure.
Oh,
Near the
also
old
don't
gas station,
forget,
Signal
you need to
Depot
get
and the
into
warehouse.
cars too, because you have to unlock and drive every car. So, because of that, you can just get inside.
Dennis, stop reading that letter from my doctor.
Most of the time, we're going to be fast traveling because it'll help us get 5 stars.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski?
We're going to do the side missions later.
Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. Was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
Hey, John.
No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
Fuck you, Phelps. Aaron?
All units, so 459 just occurred in 6th and Sarahs. Any unit to handle, code 2.
You don't have to. You don't have to respond. We will be doing those, obviously, at some point. You have to do all of the side missions, the tiny crimes.
Sounds like you had it rough. I did my job. No one is saying you didn't.
I did 6 years as a patrolman.
That's the 3rd time you've told me.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
Most of the time, I just want to show you guys some of the traveling around.
To get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
All right. I think what I'm going to do, if you give me 1 sec here, is I'm going to move my camera down. And I'm going to put it down here. Now, I know it's going to block the... the thing, but I'm doing this because I want you guys to be able to see the things that pop up when we get certain things right and whatnot. But also, hold on, because it blocks that now, so give me 1 second. I'll move that to there. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better for everybody. Hey, Spence.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an
Is that a better location?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
All right, I need to move it just a little bit lower still. Or I can probably maybe make it just a little bit smaller. And hopefully that makes it a little bit better. We'll see.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
All right, we got to search everything. Live hog?
Mr. F.
There you go. Now you can actually see them.
Live pig yesterday?
Receipt for live hog, and we got a new person of interest, Mr. F. Morgan.
Not everything here is going to be ruined.
How's the world looking?
Always the same two of you, Fine. How about you?
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. The victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
All right, you'll get a trophy here.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
All right, that's where you're going to get a trophy. Now, as far as which trophy, I think it was going to be one for the file. Find and inspect a clue as an LAPD detective. So probably when we got that thing behind us, that's when we got this one. So this one is one for the file. And this one was done at about 108. Sorry for the confusion on all this, but this is just because I already earned these. Makes it a little different. Oh. Police Academy. All right, so now we can move on. We'll get another one up here too. And I can add the counter. So that makes two. 2 achievements so far. And the next one should be find and solve an inspection puzzle. I'm not sure exactly where you can get that, but it's got to be somewhere close to this one. All right, hold on.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
How's life treating you?
After this, I got 2 more jobs.
I swear, they sound straight to hell.
Someone gonna
Here's
tell
the
us
pipe.
What the hell is going on?
Cops. Gotta be something big, right?
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Where's the body? New clue, wallet,
32
Mr. Black.
years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here? Happier times, I guess.
I've already beat this game once, so don't worry about it. I mean, this game's old enough, but for those that maybe want to experience, of course. Yeah, some people aren't going to want to, know everything in the game. Where did... Okay. Now, let me review our clues. So we got abandoned vehicle, blood splashes, receipt for live hog, bloody pipe. People. All right.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
All right, purpose at the scene.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
He's looking straight at us. You can see the reflect in his eyes. I mean, that's complete truth.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
All right, and you get a check mark to let you know that you got it right. Knowledge of Adrian Black.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Straight face, looking right at us. Not seeing any wavering, so I'm going to say truth again.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars that park here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
All right, bloodstained pipe found.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Nothing changed, nothing wavered, so...
When you saw the blood,
Was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Look dry already.
All right, last one, contents of wallets.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Now, look at his smirk on his face. He's looking around. He's got that expression on his face. I don't think this is a lie, because there's nothing to lie about. I think we can doubt
coming in. Patching it through.
Hey, Josh, thank you for the $10. Hold on a sec. Like, nice. I can add 10. Look how easy that was. Thank you for the 10. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to choose doubt for this one.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was going to steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
All right.
Thank you for your help,
4
Mr.
out of 4.
We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
All right, so I think we're done.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, so we can
So
either
where do you
go,
wanna
the depot or the residence. We're going to go to the residence. Listed address for Adrian Black and spouse.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
All right, we got our second newspaper.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions, these blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I
vice.
want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Yeah, I would not trust that.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
My dad wasn't even born during these times. All right. 2 out of 13 newspapers. Sorry, it can be a little... There we go.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Kavanaugh's
Maybe
matchbook.
Adrian
Trace.
was a patron. R&I should have an address.
All right. Now, not everything that you pick up is going to be like some type of clue. So picture him.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here? To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Ooh, a twisted love affair.
This must be Adrian's.
Remember, we found glasses at the place.
Ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
All right.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
$82 for a gas heater, man. Now that would be probably $3,000-$4,000. Okay, so where is the actual gas? Oh, there it is. Insta-heat.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
can't be right.
Here we go.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Wow, that sure looks like a beauty.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thank you.
This game right now is $19.99 on Steam. If you want to get it on console, Xbox Series X or PlayStation 5, you said it counts as a puzzle? So would this be find and solve the plot thickens, find and solve an inspection puzzle? So I can go ahead and add that? Okay, thank you. It's the only thing that sucks about earning these so long ago. Just say one. We'll say 124. Did I say that that makes number what? I guess number 3. There we go. Yeah. All right. I think that's good. All right. Wait, is this the right house?
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Like, that's definitely not the right house. I think it's one more over. Well, remember, guys, we are playing this in 4K, so you know you can't do this on consoles. All right, slaughterhouse receipt.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
She's looking straight at us. No deviation. Well, just a slight bit, but I think that's truth.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Yeah, GTA subscription's like probably $19.99, so I guess you could get a GTA subscription, and then you would be able to, you wouldn't have to worry about that, you know.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Truth.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
Yep.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Now, that's the first time she's ever... She's looking away, and then we have proof of something. So we're going to go lie, because you only choose doubt if you don't have the proof. You choose lie if you have something to back up that you think it's a lie.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
All right, so...
Make sure to sign up for your Social Security number. Applications available at your local post office. This is KTI, Los Angeles.
Concealed message, right? Because that's what you'd have to... yeah.
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended
Am I
to
missing a
leave
clue?
me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
You think I'm missing a clue?
Oh, is that all? I would hope you're taking this case more seriously, Detective.
I mean, I don't think I'm missing a clue. I'm checking my notes here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I did the glasses case. Look, review evidence. Glasses case. Found empty.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all
Glasses
night,
aren't in
of
house
course,
because they were at the crime
waiting
scene.
for Adrian to come home.
That's truth.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs.
5 out of 5 correct.
Please do, Detective.
Okay, I mean, I'm not seeing anything. That looks good to me. Yeah, because you're telling me that there's glasses, but unless... We opened it. Just says stencil. It does say that there's supposed to be a stencil glasses question. But No, so I don't know what else we would have missed. Yeah, when the suspicious music on, you're missing a clue. But I'm telling you right now. I bet you I know what it was. I think we screwed it up. So do you remember when we did the wallet? There was glasses too, right? We looked at the glasses, but I think you were supposed to go deeper to get that they were stencil. And we didn't do that. I think that's what it was. So maybe I didn't press it far enough into the thing. And we just looked at them. We didn't go into detail for the brand name. I think that's what it was. Ugh. Yeah, we're going to have to start over. Isn't that crazy how you can miss something like that? We literally looked at it, but... Wow. It's not easy. It's not easy getting 5 stars on these missions, or getting all the clues and stuff. It's very easy to... Just because you look at something does not mean you're done.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
I don't think you can go back.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The
We'll get through this
won't
quick,
be till
though. We won't,
December.
because we know exactly
It'll be
where we
years
need to go
before
now.
this'll
So
happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
Heard all about
It
you,
happens.
Phelps. You go easy
We
on
would have
me,
had
let me
to
in the
complete
on-site
this mission
station, and
again
maybe we'll get
anyways.
along fine.
I'm here to learn.
If you miss something and you don't get 5
He's an
stars, because we
intense
have to
one,
get
isn't he,
every
Val? Who's
case 5
intense?
stars.
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
This is the first
Now some
detective case
housekeeping.
in the game.
Warm Central Division, welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy
Groundhog
Japanese,
Day.
eh, Phelps?
I did my best.
This might happen a few times. You know, that's why I'm trying
Warrior
to
always so modest.
follow, you know, a
Have
guide to
partnered
make sure that
Phelps
we
with
do this
everybody's favorite
correctly.
Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and
They really
war.
pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
Canary says he'll sing. Only if I
Obnoxious
guarantee he
oaf.
won't.
That's a cop from the newspaper. You know this place? Sure. Near the old gas works and Signo Depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct. So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy. I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. Was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No,
See, that music is what's going to get this copyrighted, so any little support helps everybody.
Already finished. The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski.
Make sure you leave a like at least.
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people. Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
There's over 95 cars that we're going to need to drive. That's part of the achievement as well.
I did my job. No one is saying you didn't. I did 6 years as a patrolman. That's the third time you've told me.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
You can still drive like GTA. You just can't go around hitting cars.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. You don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out. Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black.
The worst game in the Mafia series was Mafia 3.
We'll take a look around. I'll keep Mr. Wilkie
just because of the
talking,
repetitive
but don't make him
gameplay.
wait
Mafia
too
4
long.
wasn't
He's
bad.
the restless type.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
How's the world looking?
Hey, Boris, thank you so much.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got? A lot of blood for a blood
New
force
member,
injury.
Solid Snake. Thank you, my
Must be
friend.
in a very bad way. Any sign of the guy? Not unless he's in the trunk of the car. Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood. Brand name might give us something to go on.
What's that price you work at the exam? About $5 to be exclusive. How's life treating you?
All right, so this is the glasses, remember? We need to actually look at the labeling of them. See? That's what we didn't do right there.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Something as simple as just moving the item around caused us not to be able to get it.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
We got a stealth-based game coming on Wednesday. Ghost of Yotai.
Happier times, I guess.
All right, listen. That's it. No more sound.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
That smirk is so hilarious.
Hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie.
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Is there anything I'm missing? Wasn't there a second place? Am I missing something? Last time, wasn't there a second location that wasn't the black residence? Abandoned vehicle. Blood splashes. So we're good. I think we're good. I'm just so, like, paranoid we're skipping something.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found.
I don't know. I could have swore there was a
there are
second
signs
place
of
that we
foul
could have
play.
picked. There were two places to
I knew
pick.
something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian.
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Oh, that's
Yes,
right.
it
So
does.
last
We
time
just
it
had
wasn't
a new
crossed
water
out.
heater
That's why it had
installed.
two places. Gotcha.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window.
Now I understand.
At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to.
I'm still trying to
questions for
relearn the
you. Is that
game, you
okay?
know.
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I'm
vice.
going to give you something to calm your nerves.
I mean, isn't that so weird? Do the shrinks just have needles hanging around and you just give them something? I mean, who in their right mind would think
I want to take you on a journey.
no sterilization?
Journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address. To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
What do you mean both photos in the room? There's only one photo.
This must be Adrian's. Stencil. So the glasses are a match.
Isn't that just crazy? You saw the glasses before, but you can't put it together unless you look just a little bit deeper. So easy to miss something like that.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Now, if you already did the other one, I don't think you need to do that one. Now, I'll go ahead and inspect this too, even though we don't need to. This just kind of, I guess, is more
Separate bedrooms.
separate bedrooms.
Separate pictures. What gives here?
I don't think that's actually a clue.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Nope.
That can't be right.
No, stop. What are you doing? There you go.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment.
Back in the days when you didn't have a cell phone readily available.
Corner of Aliso and Hewitt. South side of Union Station.
Man.
Thanks for your help.
It's hard to imagine life without a cell phone just right there.
Mother's coming in tonight on the train.
I'm all right now, detectives.
All right, we got them all now.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Well, thank you, Rick. I appreciate you, man.
So Adrian spends
Just make sure you leave a like, share the videos, all that good stuff.
He's been
Hopefully
away
we can
in
get to 100
Seattle
likes
on
today.
business.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Oh, we already beat it? Oh, I can't see the lights, so...
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph.
Well,
Mrs.
hopefully we
Black.
can get to 200 then.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
I wouldn't want it to disappear one day either. Concealed message.
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
We have no proof that she wasn't here. There's nothing that says she wasn't. So that's the truth.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs.
There
Black.
we go. 6 out of 6.
Please do, Detective.
I just love this. It's so much fun.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Remember, it's important that you let him drive. Because
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
if you do any property damage, you will ruin
Divorce her and she's too much
5 stars.
Violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable.
There are moments where you will have to drive, so you have to be
Sure as
careful.
hell doesn't seem the type. Stranger things have happened.
There's no checkpoints, or there's checkpoints, but you can't restart checkpoints. You can only restart missions, so you would literally have to quit out the game. There's going to be some missions we're not going to get 5 stars. And when that happens,
I know you.
No, you don't.
Root beers all around. Goddamn.
we just need to be careful, right?
You looking for someone?
Where's that goddamn waitress?
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
J.W. Robinson are having a sale.
Frank Morgan?
Don't you know?
Who's asking?
Cole
He was in
Phelps,
Home Improvement,
LAPD.
if I remember.
I understand you're a friend of Adrian
Also,
Black.
Hot Shots?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that.
He played Topper's secondary pilot, Topper Harley's. All right, so link to abandoned vehicle.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
Well, we have proof, so
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
all right. So receipt for the live hog, signed by F. Morgan, found in abandoned vehicle.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car.
It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea.
I think he took off for Seattle.
I mean, we don't have any proof. That's kind of the truth, because he has the tickets for Seattle, but he didn't take off for Seattle because the ticket was still in the house. So we have to go with doubt. We don't have a real thing that says he already left.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
Boy, that's bacon.
He aided and abetted.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
Ubers all around.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Roger, KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, Phelps.
For murder of a pig.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Apartment 2.
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian. Mr. Black, get back here right now. It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
I still don't understand why he killed the pig.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, and you could go a long way in this department.
Hey, there we go. Look at that. The third degree. Yes. Golden Boy as well. So as you can see, got 3. Nice. So, clues found, 14 out of 14, questions correct, 12 out of 12. Case notes, Adrian Black can look forward to his day in court and a beating from the LA press. City damage, 0. 5 stars. So, let's bring this up because we got a few of them here. So, we got the 3rd degree. See, September 29th. All right, so we got the 3rd degree, Golden Boy, the Up and Up. So 4 through 6. Up and Up, and what was the other one? Golden Boy. All right. All that was done at, we'll just say 2:11. Actually, we'll say 2:10. There we go. 4, 5, 6. Sometimes you need to take out a pig. Yeah, what was the point of killing the pig? I still don't understand what the point was to kill the pig. Am I crazy? All right, I'm going to stop this recording real quick. And then I want to make sure that those 2 hours were good. So
47 requesting.
You'll find out.
I was out at that rail yard.
Good. All right. Perfect. Start up the next one. Is the stream version running at 60? Yes, that's because we've modded it. You cannot get this to run at 60 normally. Normally, it's only going to be 30 FPS. But if you mod it, you're able to get it to 60. Okay? So just got to make sure that people know that. It's not something you can just do. Would you like to skip the next case? Downloaded cases which have already been completed may be skipped. No, of course not. We're going to do it all. So this is the first DLC one.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
All right, Oswald Jacobs, abandoned vehicle, Jacobs' backyard.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Has that just been paid look about him?
You can drive.
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her and was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
It does remind me of LA Confidential. I love that movie. Guy Pearce, Russell Crowe.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
Houlihan from the Police Academy movies?
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
All right.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Goddamned if his clothes weren't covered in gunpowder residue.
He must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Missing flag. No license plates. No tire. I have not seen the movie Sexy Beast with Ben Kingsley.
Carring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Now I feel like I should.
Empty.
Lie detector's out of paper and ink. Top it up, will you?
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
All right, so at this point, I think we can.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Oh, I watched The Untouchables Sunday.
Thanks, man.
That's such a great movie. All right, so I think all that's left is we need to question Oswald.
Oswald Jacobs?
It doesn't have a marker on it, so there hasn't been a killing or anything, so the bat is not
What
needed.
exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my window.
Hey, wasn't he the
Always
dad
asking
in
for their ball
Bill and
back.
Ted?
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Straight face, nothing, canter, no side, eye.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
He's definitely okay, but we don't have any proof that he didn't, so this would be a doubt.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Well, then why lie?
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Have you driven a Ford lately? Straight face, looking right at us.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Look, I love how he even Cole already knows the answer in his head. That's a doubt.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Only you had a cell phone.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Messages, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
All right, so if we look, we can see locations, and you can see that the backyard is complete. So let's go to the police station.
You're behind the wheel.
We're going to do a lot of driving when we have to go around and get all the vehicles, all the
This has gotta be the
collectibles.
50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm gonna go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Guy gave his wife a tap and say all's fair in love and war.
He ran the light on Olympic. We finally collared him on Temple.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
I love how you can observe.
Atención!
Yes, sir.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Shifty, eyes looking left and right, not staring at us. But we don't have any proof of anything, so doubt.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Well, tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
All right, alleged bribery. Theft of counselor. Is he looking any different now? He's got a smirk on his face now.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship.
Oh, he looked away. He shut his eyes. He's bringing that up. All right.
You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect.
Oh yeah, I loved the VR.
The car dealership.
We need to do
You
the
have a
VR
name for
case.
this
We need to do the LA Noire VR as well,
Gabriel,
don't we?
Like the Archangel. I have no surname.
Association with Gabriel. Look at the detail in that. I love it.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
All right. We did find the notebook, and he's looking away.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman? This will cause an international incident.
Male liaisons, phone numbers for William Dewey.
Danny, Ben, Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips. Ring any bells?
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Gabriel, spill it.
I think it merges some of the cases.
Beautiful, but Impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
We'll be in touch, Consul General.
This guy's got a screw loose. One of these days.
All right, it says now we need to go to the dealership.
If you mistake sincerity, you got it, man.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
Guy gave his wife a tap and say all's fair in love and war.
I don't know what I'm doing in this city anymore. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn thing.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
This has got to be one of the best detective games, man. You really feel like you're a cop.
Peculiar circles for an international bon vivant.
Ah, English, please. See, this is why nobody invites you out for drinks.
It's just very industrious of him to be so involved in matters of consular transportation.
All right, you're making it worse now. I think what you're trying to say is that lover boy in there is as full of crap as a Christmas goose.
That as well.
You see all that music playing in the background? It's all copyrighted, man.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
It got a lot of hate when it came out because it's different so much from Grand Theft Auto.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
That's not right. One left.
So the 3/4 wrench.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Now we can look here and see if we got... So we're not done here yet. We'll need to question them now. Check all plates. I mean, I checked the wall. Yeah, it said it was a diplomatic plate, and yeah, see, I mean, that's... We already did that.
Don't think this is anything.
Yeah, I think we're good.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Association with Valdez.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
Some people are much, much better liars than they appear.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
Phone numbers for William Dewey.
We found your contact details in Valdez's notebook. He had to be calling you for something, Dewey.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We cut a deal. He bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Whereabouts of Delgado?
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Looking away. We don't know where he is, so...
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
Wrench used in auto theft.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
He just has that he has that doubting kind of look to him, but we don't have any evidence.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, Delgado's residence.
Where are we going?
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies? What's a dimension? You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. You scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
I don't know. People's coffee, coffee was the color. Look what we have now.
It's like looking at a point in history, you know.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
How many times are people on the street gonna say
What
that?
the hell is this guy doing?
Isn't that the guy that got promoted? 103. Apartment 3, okay. I haven't had a chance to do the elusive target. I need to do it though, right? Maybe I can do it tonight.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
Stolen flag.
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy. Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Means he probably just left.
Diplomatic license plates.
Okay, there's the license plates.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Yeah, this could have made a great movie. But knowing Hollywood, they would have screwed it up some way.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Like I said, not every evidence.
Maybe. No. Optimistic, Cole.
Hey, Spooky, thank you for the 63 months.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
All right.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
She's looking straight at us, not wavering. So I'm gonna go truth.
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
Okay.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
That's a lie. We saw the breakfast plates.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
She's got that look in her face.
Then
We
tell
don't
us
have any
where
proof.
he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line? That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
Uh-oh.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get him off the street.
Did we miss something? No, it doesn't say we missed it. I mean, that's checked off. But I got something here that says location of Gabriel Truth, but I don't remember hitting anything. So I take it that's it. If we missed something, I'm sorry. These, like I said, it can be very, very confusing sometimes.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Can you drive to this one? So where do you want to go?
I guess we'll find out because it says location of Gabriel Truth. So I don't remember doing that one. I just remember the doubt.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cards?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
All right, we got a little street race.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Gonna lose him. Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, your call. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime. Step on him, take him out.
Okay, hold on. You got all the questions here right, but at the car dealership there was a post to be a fourth question asking about Gabriel. No. I just got 3 questions at the dealership. Just 3 questions at the dealership.
God damn it, Cole, hold it steady.
Gabriel Delgado, you're
We'll
under
see.
arrest for grand theft auto.
We might have to repeat this mission, but from here it doesn't say
Yes,
that.
I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
We'll see what happens.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper.
I'm following a
Car
guide
dealer we're
too,
gonna let
and my
slide
guide
for
does not say
kickbacks,
there's a
and
fourth
street
question.
Punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
We'll find out here. Everything. 5-star. Clues found 17 to 17. Questions correct. 13 of 13. So that was good. So I'm not sure what you're talking about, but if we didn't get it, we wouldn't have got 5 stars. So as far as everything else, we didn't get any new ones. Cases, catch on a ref cliff. That's a different person. I always like to go by global because the global will let you know. We haven't done that yet, so. Yeah, so. Yeah, so we're good. We are good, ladies and gents. Let's stop the recording. I'm going to stop it after every case because I want to make sure that it's recording correctly. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. All right.
Are you ridiculous?
Way under the bridge.
Good.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over the...
All right, everything is good so far. All right, we can move on. Vehicle damage was $15, but I guess if you keep it under a certain amount, then you're good. Well, this guide also says when we're unlocking achievements or when we should be unlocking achievements. I think. Let me see. Yes. Yeah, so it's telling me when we're getting, like, there's an achievement coming up in the next one. That's why I'm following this kind of little bit of a guide so that makes sure that we don't have to repeat things too much. I've already beat the game once, so if this was my first time playing this game, I would literally just go through it and do everything, you know, how we normally do it when it's our first time playing it. But we've already beat the game once, so, and we're trying to get the platinum here, so we're making sure we're going by the book and doing everything. How many cases have I recorded good so far? Well, we've done every case in patrol, and so far we've done 2 in traffic. So we're making good progress. We are recording. Yeah, it was a drag race. City damage 110. And I think it's like I said, as long as you keep it low, then you should be okay. This is called A Marriage Made in Heaven.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
So this whole story is interweaving with itself. If you start to see, I don't want to give anything away because I know, but if you start to see, you'll understand it a little bit better. My wife bought me lunch.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
So there is one achievement at Ray's Cafe. Find the blood-stained knife. From the looks of it.
Saved a whole year for that car. Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted? Still confessed. I don't want to be rude, 5-star goddamn wedding talk.
You can drive.
It's a very cinematic feel.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Madison has life insurance. We can notify next of kin.
Got a few dollars on them.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers. Careful where you step, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
His body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell. Knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
So we're supposed to get an achievement there. But maybe that doesn't come until later.
It's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
She's looking, but we don't have any proof.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Here's our third newspaper.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
These are a little
I
less
hope
in
so,
sound,
Courtney.
so it's a little harder to hear.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may
Are we getting close to
surface
200
appear
likes, everybody?
illegal
Don't forget to leave a like. Really helps the channel.
benefit to society at large.
And make sure you don't forget to comment below once this turns into a video. All right, let's talk to the bartender.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
He's looking away. He's looking at us. He's got some... We have no proof to say you were definitely watching, so you're going to have to go down.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Association with the victim.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Okay, clear demeanor, looking straight at us. Easy to see truth.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Argument overheard in bar.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Seems like he's looking away, which means that he would know more.
What was it about?
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
Thanks for your help.
I hit the wrong. Dang it. That's the only thing that sucks about keyboard and mouse. My hands are sitting here and I can't see them because this is in the way. I'm an idiot. This is in the way and I can't see my fingers because this thing right here keeps me from being able to see the keyboard. So I accidentally had my finger on 1 and I hit 1 instead. All of that ruins the entire case and I have to restart. We can't beat this in one stream. That's impossible. That's why I keep looking down, because I have to look at my
I just got
keyboard.
this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side? Where's the phone?
I know, Butterfingers. I thought I had my finger on 2.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
His print, and he still confessed.
Ah, one of these days.
I ain't got time for talking.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Charged with conspiracy to ruin a walkthrough. Yeah, if I had a controller, you just know that X is doubt, Y is lie, and A is truth. So it's so much easier when you think about it. But I'm playing with a keyboard and mouse, because I like to be able to shoot straight easier with a keyboard and mouse. But we gotta make sure that we do the same thing, because I don't know if it'll keep...
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. The poor guy didn't stand a chance.
I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind. Patterson has life insurance. We can notify next of kin. What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers. Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell. So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Hey, Lego.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
It's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Hey, Gabriel.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
My favorite Nintendo game? GoldenEye. Easily.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
As I recall.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
The look on his face is saying otherwise.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thank you.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Owner William Shelton. Now we should get an achievement. I guess it doesn't come until the end of this mission.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
killed someone driving like this.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Don't let that asshole get away.
All right, I give up.
That's it. Cuff him and we're done.
Hands behind your head. How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
Heading to the residence now.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock.
It's about to hit that.
I saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies got hurt.
Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work. You don't think, Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break.
Insurance policy?
No.
Remember?
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Oh, man.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Oh, she's looking away. Clearly they were having an argument. We don't have really any proof, so we're going to have to doubt.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
Nature of arguments.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Looking away again.
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Insurance letter. Tell it in her eyes.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit-and-run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Anytime you see a phone, go and
Thanks for your
obviously check it. Because you might get stuck in the game.
Can you drive to this one? And where exactly are we going?
I'm still concerned about the achievement. I mean, we should have unlocked it, I would think. But maybe it really is at the end of the mission? Why would it be at the end of the mission?
Never get into fights with ugly people. They have nothing to lose. The cop from the newspapers.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Stab-Rite. That was done at we'll just say 3:35. All right, give me 1 second, because now I can add this to the list. There we go. 7 out of 60 achievements so far, and we're moving on up. To the east side, to the deluxe apartment in the sky high.
Buddy, you dropped something?
Good try. There you go. See, 4 out of 95. So we've already unlocked 4. Oh, we got an ambulance as well. I love how you just need to step inside them from the looks of it. Hey, drive 5 different vehicles. All right, there's another one. Auto Enthusiast. Okay. Like Pokemon, gotta catch them all, right?
You're behind the wheel.
Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I have nothing to do
you
with it.
You think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's
Lorna?
a crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
Oh.
It's too late, Sabo.
Oh.
Last chance to surrender, Sabo.
See, he always gets out of the way. That's how they knew what they were doing.
You stay back. I'll ice this one, I don't care.
Put the weapon down now.
Help me!
Like a glove.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Nice. Yeah, we'll add the achievements we already picked up once we come to that point.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Lemon wash cuts grease and
9 out of 9, 10 out of 10, 0, 0, 0, 5 stars. Another visit to Ray's, and you would have seen what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail. What do you mean another visit to Ray's? Huh? So does that mean that if we would have went to Ray's again, another visit to Ray's, and you would have seen what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail. So if we wouldn't have found the knife, I think we would have had to go back to Ray's to continue to search and find the knife the second time. But we got the achievement because we searched it first. And so my guess is when you would have went back to Ray's, then you would have found out more information too. But we didn't need to do that, as you can see, because we got 9 out of 9, 10 out of 10. So, yeah. Worked out perfectly for us. And then we can move on to the next one, which is called A Slip of the Tongue. There is a achievement that you can get during this mission. It's called Nowhere in a Hurry. Sorry, my phone was ringing. That was weird. Called Nowhere in a Hurry. Actually, there's multiple achievements you can get on this one. All right, so we have Nowhere. Let's look at our achievement list here so we can see which ones we already have. Okay, so this mission is where we're going to be able to achieve Nowhere in a Hurry, catch and arrest Cliff before he is stopped by uniformed backup. Let me make sure there's not another one. That's the only one. So the only one that we already have that we're not getting is that one. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be back and we'll continue on with our next mission. I hope you guys are enjoying. Please, mods, let's get people talking more. I want people talking about the cases and the game and everything like that. I'm trying to get our interactions on the channel up and have more comments. So if you're a mod, try to come up with things to talk about. That way we can get some more people kind of talking. I want people to feel like they can converse here, and this can be a place where everybody can talk and have a good time. So I'll be right back. Get some light in here because it was starting to get a little darker. I really like the 1947-ish. Now, again, this is not a world that's all interactive, and you could go inside all kinds of buildings and do all kinds of cool things like you could in Grand Theft Auto. That's not the type of game this is. So, we have to make sure that we catch and arrest Cliff before he is stopped by uniform backup. There's another one called Femme, Imbecile. Correctly branch every question in the interview with Jean, Chop Shop, during the Industrial Street raid, kill a goon by shooting the hanging engine block. So remember that one. Racing for Pinks. Find and inspect all of the marquee printed pink slips. Cliff Harrison handed to you after answering truth to the vehicle reported as stolen. Richard Coombs placed on the table for you to examine alongside the bill of sale. James handed to you at the start of the interview, and then complete a slip of the tongue. Okay. I'll try to do my best. You know, this could be one where we have to do multiple times just because of the different trophies and stuff that you can get inside it and whatnot. So we'll do our best here. I know it says, you know, we have 11, but we only have 8 on the thing. That's because there's still a few that we haven't come to that point yet. So once it catches up with itself, then it'll make more sense. Let's make sure the recording did well.
The only thing keeping this place afloat are the...
I mean, mister.
Never get into fights with ugly people. They have nothing to lose.
Perfect. All right, next one. And away we go. Yeah, if you guys don't know the outcome of the case, if you think you figured something else, say it. Say what you think it is.
From the hot sheet.
Unless you already know it.
6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
All right, investigate the stolen vehicle.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
I don't want to be rude, but you're bothering me. I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
I got the jitters.
You know the way. You can drive.
Remember, the game is just easing you in on these cases. We're going to get some way more elaborate ones once we're in Homicide
They're making any progress?
or Vice.
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Okay, we need to
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
take him out before a patrolman does.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Think I'm fine?
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Put your hands in the air.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps.
That's where you get it?
Run from us.
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
All right, we're going to add it. This one was called Nowhere in a Hurry. All right. Vehicle reported as stolen.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, he's looking at us pretty good, so...
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
Motive for flight.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
We have no proof. He's looking away a little bit, slightly, and he looks a little flushed. So I'm going to go doubt.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're going to make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
Vehicle purchase details.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
That seems to be pretty straight. Normal face.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me! I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Or what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Ain't that the truth, folks? Ain't that the truth? Oh, I know this guy. He was in Wayne's World, and he was in that Hulk Hogan movie.
I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps,
What was that Hulk Hogan movie?
Are you the owner?
That
That's
wrestling
right.
movie he did with
Richard Coombs at your service.
Oh my gosh,
You
it was in the
looking to trade
80s
in a black
bar.
and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs.
No holds
we're
barred.
investigating an auto
That's right.
theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Talk this way.
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue. Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Details of transaction.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Pretty straight face.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Description of suspect.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
That's pretty straight face.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Association with Marquis.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Straightforward. Yep.
It says Marquis Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquis. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Okay, that's the first time he's looking somewhere different. But we have no way of knowing because we don't have like a thing. So I'm going to go with doubt.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
He's looking again, but again, we have no proof, so we got to go with doubt.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Ooh, I wonder if you could get into all these cars.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Century Broadcasting Companies, our veterans, and reminds you to check with your local real estate agent.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
More news from Washington.
I like you thinking, Phelps. Call it evidence. The guy.
I don't know which ones we've gotten in or not, but it's all a part of the process.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing? Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
This is just going to make it easier for us later on.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Less cars.
And creamy Spencer's Root Beer is your producer of this special broadcast.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
All right, I already did that one. Police work. Testing out all the cars. All right, I think we're good.
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages for me, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks, ma'am.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
It seems like you could just literally take any car you want.
You can drive.
All right. Where to?
All right, so 146. Look, you can steal the car.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing? Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to
It's
sell
got a
cars?
for sale sign on the
Or
front
that
of it.
selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
That is hilarious. Come on.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Okay.
Can you drive to this one? So where you want to go?
They're driving. There's a big for sale sign on the It's so funny. I'm not sure if that'll actually count as stealing.
Detectives.
We'll see.
Velasco is prepped and ready in 2.
I don't know.
Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Guy gave his wife a cat.
I guess this will be a good way to find out.
You're the reason brothers and sisters.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn
Crummy
evidence.
bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
This guy's got his screw loose.
Stolen audio curry.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
He's got a smirk on his face. So he's definitely, but we don't have no evidence.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Association with Archer.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Okay, he's looking away. But we know that's a lie.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
I'm sorry, Jan. I'm sorry I've disappointed you all.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
He's got doubt in his... Yeah. We don't know the truth, so...
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay, okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Stolen vehicles warehoused.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
He's looking to the side again, looking at us, looking... Yeah, he's got that side eye, so we gotta go down.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid. We'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Do I need to fill this out? This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
All right.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that fast.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Jean Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
The cop from the newspaper.
Did I make it? I took him literally when he said run.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. Quite a lot of money.
Okay,
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
All right, stolen Kaiser Fraser. I think there's an achievement here called Femme, Imbecile. Correctly branch every question in the interview.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
We don't have any evidence otherwise, so we're going to go doubt.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made 0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
Association with Belasco.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
We know that's not true because they're in cahoots and we have the paper to prove that.
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Stolen auto courier.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Or who? She's looking away, obviously, so we're going to go down.
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse, full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
There we go.
Okay, keep moving, lover boy.
Femme, Imbecile. You can see it at the bottom there. That was a special one, and I don't have that set for the right one, so I have to look at this. Imbecile. Oops, sorry, hold on.
You ought to meet Joe.
And that was, we'll just say 4 hours. That's number 10. There we go. Now we're headed to the Marquee Printing Company. Don't forget to leave a like, everyone. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Oops. Okay. It's just hilarious having this big sign.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
At least move the sign.
Friendly girl, used to getting her own way. Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you?
I
Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes.
You see how confusing that is to drive?
Nothing wrong with a good redhead.
Look at how confusing these roads are.
You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a food market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
The beautiful child.
That is super confusing.
You must be awful tired.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Put the lights on.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall.
Knowledge of theft rackets.
Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
You know I'm allergic to dog hair. It gives me sinus trouble. Where's the ass?
He's looking away.
You're just a big hypochondriac. You imagine those
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Pink slip supply.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Up. He's looking away.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
I want you to take him down to the dog pound.
Okay, I'll do it on my way to work.
You go in the opposite direction.
He's looking away.
My way.
You say it, but you won't do it.
I'm gonna go down
You
again.
better take him now.
Hand it over, Lightfall. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
You know, I went to bed with a splitting headache and I had to take a dozen worm pills to fall asleep.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Bigelow.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightfall. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer.
I thought it would be nice to have...
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Still have a year to go on this one.
Our lease expired Friday.
I renewed it yesterday.
I canceled it this morning. Amos is raffling off the apartment for me.
Good idea. Amos is what?
Remember, you just got to get into the vehicles.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
Oh wait, there's still something there at Marquee. You see that? That means we're not done. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Usually it means that There's something else.
Sorry, pal. I'm busy.
The lights are on. Open your eyes.
Oh, here's the phone. I know it's gonna ring and I want to be ready when it does. Hello.
Excuse me, is
Oh, damn! Wait a minute. That wasn't Amos. Who? But I'll get it. Amos.
Hi, Jocko.
Oh, there's another Bigelow.
What are you doing up this time of night?
Packing, Amos. We're moving. Haven't you heard?
Well, aren't you going to invite me in? I'd like to look the place over.
You mean?
Yep. I won the raffle. Finest luck I ever saw.
Who drew the ticket, Amos?
Fair and square. I wouldn't take a chance having some phony draw it, so I drew it myself.
What a coincidence. Get out of here!
What's the matter with you, Jocko? You got $1,000 coming, and if you're worried about a place to live, I'll rent you the
Okay, I'm not.
car anymore.
Get out of here before I hit you.
Anytime that you're done with a location, see, it's still saying, is there an... Okay, we come back. Okay, so that makes sense now. Right. So the reason it says that we're not done with this location yet is because we need to actually come back. Which there's no way you're going to know, so you're sitting there just twirling your thumb.
You know the way. You can drive.
We got an achievement coming up called Chop Shop. Kill a goon by shooting the hanging engine block.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Think so.
Throw out the guns.
Crap. I don't think we can do it now. Someone already shot it down. Dang it. Okay, I think we have to quit and then reload. Because someone already shot down the engine block. We have to shoot the engine block ourselves. Okay, I think it saved everything. Yeah.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So, at least we know that we can quit out and then go back in. the thing is that no one was right there, so I didn't shoot it down yet because I was waiting to get closer to it.
Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Big Put your weapons down and your hands in the air. Let's move forward. I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole. I got you now, motherfucker. I need cover! You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead. Pile in, guys. You can't get us all.
Got it. Yes. Chop shop. Nice. All right, we'll say 4:28:30. All right. Number 11. I think we're actually almost caught up. There's still 2 more we need, but all right, so everything else is just normal. Just go about and do our business.
I got you, Phelps. Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out. Walk out of here or go out in the box. Your choice. Throw out the guns. Stay down. I'm gonna put. Try the door at the end. I heard something. Shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
All right.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Racing for Pinks. $432. Remember, guys, this is only the first desk, so it's going to get so much more like complicated as far as all the stuff that we need to do and all the cases that we do. It's really good stuff. This game, a lot of really cool things. Okay. Should be everything, I think.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I had to work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
All right, pink slip supply.
We know about Marquee Printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
All right, association with him.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track.
Check this out.
Tell me about him.
I'm older than that guy right there. Right
One
now.
of the guys lying over there.
That's crazy.
You're right. He has no luck.
Now this guy's a hardened criminal, you can tell.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
We got him. All right, accomplishment. Racing for pinks.
The early bird gets the worm. The second mouse gets the cheese. I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
His first name's Deuce.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up.
Deuce
that's for
Bigelow.
sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
National news from American Century Broadcasting.
All right, I think there's only one case left for traffic after this.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
Deliveries to industrial streets.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Each receives a copy of the president's address. Mr. Truman confronts the
And we have
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Each group of our population has its own responsibility. It is up to industry not only to hold the line on existing prices.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree, I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
We need well-equipped, well-trained armed forces. And we must
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
I don't like it our partner doesn't get any credit either. He helped. He should get something, right? A slip of the tongue. $18 out of 18, 21 out of 21. That was done at, we'll say 4:39. 4:39. And that's number 13. Oh, it's called The Printer's Devil, sorry. All right. This is the final case in traffic. All right, let's make sure the recording was good.
Meet Joe.
Lightball.
I agree. I have a...
All right. This will be our final case today. We're going to get a few achievements here. During this case, we get the shadow, tail a suspect without being spotted. I've already got that one, so we'll need to make sure that we at least accomplish that task again so you can see it happening. Then the hunch, use 4 intuition points in conversation with a single suspect, correctly branching each question. And then paved with good intentions, complete all cases on the traffic desk.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2
I'm using
generations.
Shadow Play to
I've never
record
been on
this
a
using
voyage
NVIDIA
anywhere.
right now.
I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
You need you need to have the NVIDIA app downloaded. The GeForce app. That's the only way you'd be able to do it.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Style Line took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
All right, here we go. This is the first real, truly big case, I
I
think.
guarantee he'll walk.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in this country.
Oh, one of these days.
You can drive.
You can drive across the street. Almost 140 likes. Thank you, everybody. Looks like this was a good choice to choose to do, right?
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my
All right.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
All right, we need to figure out how to get over there.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag.
Hey, hon.
I'll run a trace for semen.
I want to show you
The
something.
lab.
Come here, hurry up. Hurry. No. You want to send me messages? Beautiful. Wow. You got a lollipop? That's good. That's good. That's good. In the cafeteria? That's awesome.
I pulled out a duck, put the number, and I had 8.
Okay, honey. Let Daddy finish working.
She's a long way from home.
Lollipop, so I choose the lollipop.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
I'll tell her you guys said hi.
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Spooky.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
All right.
Find anything interesting?
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my name.
Hello. This is him. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Sorry, everyone. That was my doctor telling me my results. My results are not good. My liver's really bad. They're gonna want me to come in again in the next few months. My vitamin D is really low. I need more B12, and my cholesterol's high. So obviously that all pertains to me losing weight and getting back in hopefully shape, and stuff like that. So yeah, so sorry about, taking that time off there, but all right, let's keep going. Did I just get I didn't get a trophy, right? No, we were just in the middle of something. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Name June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of beasts.
I don't like. Keep out of this.
All right. So this says to use an achievement here called the Hunch, to use 4 intuition points in conversation with a single suspect.
We understand that
We'll
you're
do
still
that here.
suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
All right, so we're going to use our first one with I. And as you can see, there's different ones you can use. You can ask the community. You can remove an answer. Each one costs 1 point. So ask the community. Obviously, 84% said doubt, so we're going to choose doubt.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady.
Well, enjoy the
Don't
clip, man.
bother your handsome head about this.
Enjoy my Hitman
My
videos.
husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
All right, so that's 1. Now,
what can you tell us about the passenger?
We're going to use them on all of them here.
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
So we're going to use another one. We'll do remove an answer. All right, so obviously she's looking around, so you know it's going to be lie.
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
All right, fake shrunken head. That's 2 of them done so far.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
All right, intuition. All right, 83% say doubt.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
All right, last one, and then
You
we should get
mentioned Mark
the
Bishop.
achievements.
You think he might have had something to do with this?
He's a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
All right, we got truth and doubt, so we're going to go with doubt.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's see what we can shake out of the kid.
All right. This one was called The Hunch. All right.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
All right, so I won't let us drive that one. We'll let us drive.
They told me to wait on the detectives, but I can't hang around forever.
Okay, so I don't know if I've drove this one. There we go.
11K Roger, en route.
Make sure to sign up.
Can you drive to this one? Fine. Where are we headed?
Central Receiving Hospital. Remember, guys, support the channel. We're not making any money from this walkthrough, so help us out any way that you feel that you can. Every little bit helps.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need to
Feeling
be
better
manhandled
since this
by a
morning,
doctor.
Jessica?
I need my lawyer.
A little.
Hey,
My head
where
still
is the
feels
telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, Doctor. I'm Detective Phelps. You're attending to the young lady from the auto accident?
Yes. She's conscious now, but I doubt she'll remember much. She's still feeling some of the after effects.
Jessica was drugged?
She certainly was. Chloral hydrate would be my guess, and there's clear evidence of abuse. She's still a minor, Detective.
Someone planned a double murder to cover up a statutory rape? Swap 7 years for life and gets Guy McAfee on their case? Doesn't make much sense to me.
I guess it depends on what they had to lose.
Can you change my bedpan, nurse?
Sure.
Probably nothing.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
It's no worries if you can't. Just make sure you leave a like
Okay.
and comment after the video. That's what can help us.
Can
Every
you tell
little
me
bit.
what you remember about the crash?
Share.
It's all
My
kind of
streams.
fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Nothing happened yesterday. We know that's not true because we have the underwear to prove that. So
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
contact with parents.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Obviously a lie.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
Association with Bishop.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Did the mother leave already?
She's looking away, but we don't have evidence of any other reasons, so we're going to go with doubt.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
Evidence of criminal abuse.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
She's looking at him, but I think it's because she's scared. We don't have any evidence that says where it happened.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Do you have time to help me?
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Okay, I can't get caught here for the shadow.
There she goes. Come on.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Well,
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
loving the game, Rick.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
Yes, today and every.
What? I was trying to. What the heck? I guess I gotta sit down like really, really fast.
Get in there and see what she's up to. Away from home as possible. If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just from looking at the dog.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
We'll get all those later, don't worry.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
INS officer needs assistance, 540 West 9th Street and Uncle Sam's Army Supply, 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2, identify.
11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
I think we should have already got the shadow achievement.
Before someone gets hurt.
Could someone mark the time when we finished the tail? Probably when she left to go back outside. I would say if someone can mark that time for me. That way I can add it when I get the chance. I can go ahead and do it now. I mean, this is where we would have got it. It's called The Shadow. It would have been about, I'm just going to say 5. Hey, Bobby. $5 hours, 10 minutes. That's what I'll say, 5 hours, 10 minutes. All right, let's go on.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Look, lady, how's you? How's your husband? Which one is it gonna be?
Give it up, LAPD.
I'm about to break the goddamn.
Complete a brawl without losing your hat as an LAPD detective. Keep a lid on it. We'll say 5:17. Well, guess what, guys? We have now officially caught up. We're at 17, and we're at 17. Actually, we're at 16. So there's still one more. Sorry, there's still one more. But the next one that we do is going to be catching up. Oh yeah, it's definitely similar to LA Confidential. It's kind of to be like a play off of that, except you go through, you're just like a cop rising through the ranks of being a cop. So you start out in traffic, then you move up to, or you start out in patrol, then you move up to traffic, and you go to homicide, vice, arson, all the different precincts or all the different styles of detective. I've seen him in a bunch of movies. He was in Dodgeball, the guy that we took out first. He was Blaze.
Are you
I think
injured,
they,
Mrs.
was his
Bishop?
name.
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes, yes.
Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look around.
Yes, thank you. Just look at this mess.
Presented to Mark. What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
No good to me.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica. Looks like the old movie set downtown.
I don't think so.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are
Oh,
these
you might
men?
recognize the guy on the right. He's been in a lot of things. He was in
And Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion.
oh, what's that Harrison Ford? Fugitive. And he played Jay Leno in a few movies. Domestic disturbance.
Those men. I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last
Already did
night.
the saddle.
I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
He's got a smirk.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
No, there wasn't enough interest. Whereabouts
Where
of
can we
Bishop?
find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set.
It didn't
That's
get
all
enough
I
views to warrant the platinum. Straight face.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Check for $20,000.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
How did you not see that?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
She's given a... Nope, she looked over.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know?
Not really.
The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
You definitely should, Romick.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife, finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act. You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
Silver screen props.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
Yeah, you'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet.
I'm going to try to do a stream for every
Maybe
part
she's
of
just
the
loyal.
precinct we're
Or
in.
she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad, nothing between you.
That way it's
She might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple
easier
of
to
motions
follow,
between
you know?
him and McAfee.
Yeah.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
No. One stream equals one desk. There's like all kinds of cases inside this
Keep him
desk
here,
is
Stefan.
traffic.
I'm going to take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
All right.
doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Okay, it looks... Oh, okay, so we'll just do the pills. That's what it was.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
All right. Another newspaper. What is this, number 4?
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen.
So you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Yeesh.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Syrettes.
Yeah, syrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey! Hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Interesting. That was 4 out of 13. Well, I don't see anything that's happening with these. It probably was him. Ah, there it is. Here we go.
So this is where you sprang from.
Okay.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Oh, and there's the bathroom. So they also do the bathroom. Sick F's. All right. Association with Bishop.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I'm going to say that's incorrect.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
Whereabouts of Bishop?
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Enough. I've been in your peep room, Hopgood. I've seen your smut pictures and the camera setup. You made a movie of Jessica. I found the canister.
The deal is I get to sell the movies to burlesque houses and private collectors. These movie guys love seeing their cocks on screen. But part of the arrangement is I never film their faces. June had me film Bishop, and then she kept the movie for insurance. He went apeshit when he realized his face was front and center.
Who has the film now?
Who else? McAfee.
Evidence of blackmail.
Ballard had what she wanted. Where does the money come into it?
What money?
We know about the check, $20,000.
Enough of the lies.
I told you I get my cut selling dirty movies.
Your ex was getting 20 large from Bishop.
If I wanted to skim 20 from Bishop, we'd do it through the movie budget. June said she'd sell him the film once the movie had wrapped, but Guy wanted cash. He's in a cash-only business.
Hey,
if
B.
you had a choice in this?
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished
I'm recording now.
business.
I don't know what you're talking about, Romick.
You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
That's my partner.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Kowski. Oh, shit, get us out of here. I need to be closer, Cole. Maybe you don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires. We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, If they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
One thing you'll notice that when you're playing this game on 60 FPS is that your driving is very, very precise. Like, you can turn on a dime, which would not be the case if you were playing it in 30 FPS. Well, you know, it helps if you...
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit. 11K calling KGPL. Requesting assistance at 8 in Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Boys, good choice.
I didn't do anything. Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac.
Bishop, that's enough.
That girl made it all up.
Obviously, it's all heavily scripted. You're not supposed to catch them until the game wants you to catch them. Well.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Oh, geez. That was good.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake. Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac.
Literally the fallen idol, right? That's exactly right. Mistakes were made.
It's us or McCaffrey's boys. Your choice. I didn't do anything.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead. Bishop, that's enough.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake. Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
You're pretty brave for a dead man. Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh. You have to get me out of here.
How long do you think you hold out?
Just got you there. There's a ladder leading to the ground.
For the love of God, how many are there?
What was that? Remember, I'm just picking up all the weapons so that I can get multiple kills.
I'll cover you. Come on, the cavalry's here.
Well, get down. Oh, damn. Okay, so I gotta take out that first. So you gotta go for the right side first.
Get him over here, I'll cover you. Come on, the cavalry's here.
Oh, nice. That took them all out.
Follow me. We need to
Something
get
tells me
him
property
out.
damage.
You hear me? Find some cover. LAPD, you're making a big mistake. Is this really the best McAfee's got? Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there. You're surrounded. They're everywhere.
Got it. Okay.
Now this is what I call a result.
Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. Developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
I was always pissed that why didn't he get promoted too? They did this together. It wasn't just one person.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Yeah, this is finishing up the last mission.
Pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you would follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
You know, he's like that dirty cop, kind of like that Kevin Spacey type of cop.
You realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
It's one heck of an introduction. There you go. Paved with good intentions. Only $6 of vehicle damage, not bad. No charges will stick to Mr. and Mrs. McCaffrey, but Mark Bishop's film career is officially over. Promoted to the homicide desk. Traffic complete. So that one was... Now we've actually... What is one that we still haven't done yet? Right there. Oh, no. We already did this straight dope. No, I think we're all caught up. No, that was the 17th. I'm so confused. Hold on. Paved with Good Intentions was the 17th one. So I'm going to have to go through this list here real quick and figure this out. If something's not adding up here. So that was, we'll just say 6 hours. Okay, so it's saying that we are at 17 that I've done that you've actually seen on here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go through this and I'm going to look and see, making sure everyone is marked on there. So we got, first off, Police Academy. Right there. One for the File. Right there. The Plot Thickens. Right there. Now we have 4, 5, and 6. The Third Degree, Up and Up, and Golden Boy. The Third Degree, Golden Boy, the Up and Up. 4, 5, and 6. 7 is Stab-Rite. 8 is Auto Enthusiast. 9 is Nowhere in a Hurry. 10 is Femme, Imbecile. Then Chop Shop. Racing for Pinks. Where's Racing for Pinks? Right there it is. Okay. The Printer's Devil. Right there. The Hunch. Right there. The Shadow. Right there. Keep a Lid on It. Right there. And Paved with Good Intentions. Right there. So we should actually have 18. 1, 2, 3. I'm so confused. Something's not adding up here. Can you guys tell me what's going on? This says I have 18 of 60. So there's one in here that I still don't have. Which one? Right here. The Straight Dope. Where did I not count this? Use evidence to prove a lie as an LAPD detective or investigator. So at some point, this should have been added. The Straight Dope. So it comes after 59%. So it was after an inspection puzzle. I don't know where I would have done that. It has to be wherever the plot thickens is, 62%. Yeah, because if you go over to global, this is one you would have done pretty early. The straight dope. So it would have been done 59 after the plot thickens. So I'm just going to say, I'm going to put it in here. All right, that'll change all of these numbers. The straight dope. Use evidence to prove a lie. I don't know exactly where it went, but if you've been following this guide, then you'll be able to easily do it. I'm just going to say it's done at 1 hour and 30. I will try to look back and see if I can figure that out. So this is 5 through 7 now. And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then the next one will be 19. There we go. Now we're all caught up. Perfect. Sorry for all the confusion, everybody. But we finally got, so now we're completely caught up with everything. Everything is accounted for, and we're good to go. Just going to record the beginning of this homicide mission here, and then we'll start at the beginning of it on the next stream tomorrow. The red lipstick tube murder. Now all the cases we do are murder cases.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves the place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
All right. And we will, of course, begin that one tomorrow. Let me just make sure that this one went good.
Yeah. So
that.
Good. All right. Nice. We recorded everything. Everything went quite well. We had no problems with the game switching screens because I figured out what to do at the very beginning, which is to put your display into one display. And then switch over to 2 displays, and the game will stay on the right side. If you start the game any other way, it'll automatically move to the left side. So that's the problem if you have multiple displays, guys. In order to start this game correctly, what you need to do is you need to put your display mode into one display. one main display. Start the game. Then you can go to your desktop and put it back into your however many displays you have, and everything should work at that moment. So I love how you can go over to your cases here, and this is how you pretty much do all your cases. It even tells you if there's a newspaper on the case, like that was the first one. And then we did traffic, and you can see there was 3 newspapers during that one. Now, what we're going to do after the game is done. Hey Zach, it's a little bit smaller. I might need to make it a little bigger so people can see, but I was just trying something new to try to keep the aesthetic down. Once we're done with the mission, once we're done with the game, we're going to go into free roam in each of the traffic desks, like in each of the desks. And then we have to do the missions that are inside it, the little side missions. So just remember that we'll still have to do that. And now you can see we got Vice here. We got Reefer Madness, Naked City. Cases you see here are DLC cases. So, because obviously we're not at Vice and we're not at Arson yet. But there you go. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Again, I will see you tomorrow for more LA Noire. I wanted this first stream to be a very long stream because the first stream is always going to be it's always going to be the video that gets the most views. Tomorrow, we're not going to get nearly as many views. But remember, guys, this walkthrough in particular is always going to be it's always going to be demoted because of the music and everything like that. So please, if you can, make sure you share the streams, make sure you leave a like, make sure you comment below. Follow me on all the social medias to stay up to date on everything going on. We've got Ghost of Yotai coming up on Wednesday. There's going to be nothing tonight. Okay. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm still getting my stream stuff ready for Wednesday. Expect us. LA Noire is going to move to nighttime on Wednesday, and Ghost of Yotai is going to be during the daytime. So just so everybody knows, starting Wednesday, Ghost of Yotai will be 11 a.m. and LA Noire will be pushed to the evenings. And those are the 2 games we're going to have at the same time. But until then, we're just focusing on LA Noire. I do need to do a stream coming up soon of the horror game that came out, the Chronos New Dawn game. We're going to do a stream or a video. I haven't decided which I'm going to do for that sometime in the future. But other than that, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you all for being in here, and let's keep that trophy hunting going. And don't forget to leave a comment and make sure you leave a like on this video before you head out. Sorry, this is a little weird when you have to do this. All right. Love you guys, and I will see you next time. Oh, looks like we have an autumn sale going on. Awesome. All right, we'll see you next time, guys. Peace.